Howdy, howdy, everyone. I believe the stream should be starting now. Did you get like one of those stream is starting things? Stream is start. Stream is starting. Right there. Probably in more legible text though. Oh, geez, I can't get a circle for the life of me today. It's not perfect. That doesn't need to be. There we go. Oh, is the TTS activated? Maybe it's not. Hold on.
Hello, artist.
There we go. Hi. Okay, I think it's working now. Hello. Hi, Badger. Hi, Prometheus. So glad to have y'all. How y'all doing tonight?
Yay, Tilda.
Yay, Tilda, indeed. Yay, Tilda, indeed.
Wonderful.
How's it going for y'all? Yeah. I've been having a pretty good day so far myself. What should we call it? I have been enjoying some classes for school and whatnot. I have been doing some readings. And you know, for once in a while, it's nice to just take a step back and do nothing for a bit. As one of my old professors said, to veg like a vegetable. To be like a vegetable for a bit. And to just enjoy life. To just sit back and relax. To be able to appreciate the good things. I was doing that a little earlier today. And I was just like, you know, I don't do this enough. I should do this more. I'm doing a rough sketch now of a request that I was given.
You don't get to relax, buddy.
I don't get to relax, buddy? Why don't I get to relax? Relaxing's great, right? We get to sit back and take a deep breath, enjoy ourselves for a little bit. I think it's fun. I think we all need a little bit of leisure time, you know? Have you ever heard of a guy called Joseph Pieper? He says that work is for leisure, not leisure for work. I think it's a very good idea, how we should think about it. And I for one, am very fond of the idea that we should in fact be doing more leisure time. That's what we're doing things for. We're working for the useless things. That's how it should be. But I should perhaps explain that a bit more before I say just random things like that. This is such a weird angle, because it feels like this guy should have in this panel, he should have his body like that, just because of how his thingamajig is positioned, right? But he doesn't have a shoulder here at all. That's so weird. Right? Like, he should have an arm, like, here. I guess not really there, but, like, he's got an arm that's coming out here. Yeah, it should go out like that. I think the original reference that I'm looking at is off. Oh, that's right, I was explaining how to, like, what this was about. I was asked a few weeks ago by a friend of mine, I think it's a few weeks now, to draw this, to draw a character, this one right here, this girl, Ryo Yamada, I think that's how you say her name. I was asked to do this, and then to draw her in this panel, or to put her in this guy's place in the panel. And so I'm thinking like, okay, well, how can I do that pretty easily enough? Because I am not super familiar with this. I haven't drawn in a kind of comic-y art style. I don't anticipate to draw in a comic-y art style. We'll see if we run into problems, but I think the biggest problem I can see is that, like, I don't like how the comic isn't quite anatomically correct. That's okay. It happens.
So, Mr. Badger, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while since we've done anything in stream or anything. No, I don't think I've seen you in the stream at all, actually. This is your first time here, I'd say. Welcome, welcome.
Although I am drawing this right now, I am taking requests, and I will pause this one to go do requests for other people. So if y'all have something you'd like to ask, this is a good time. It's a good time.
Hi, Mr. Gray. I'm doing good.
No, good. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Badger. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I have been, what do you call it? I have been working on the, like, VN stuff with you. I haven't quite made any progress since our last discussion, so I may need to do more with that, admittedly. And I intend to do some more so before this coming weekend. It should hopefully, maybe, be easy enough for me to do so. We shall see. But I do intend to do well. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. This hand goes under the table. An underhanded thing. We got a fairly basic position here. She's sitting at a table. Is this gonna be fully anatomically correct? Probably not. The knees and stuff in this thing are kind of not at all what position they should be at. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need it to be perfect. We just need something to work with that we can keep making it better for. It's not gonna start out perfect, but you gotta start somewhere, otherwise you're never gonna get to anything close to perfection. Yeah? If you don't take a shot at all, you have no chance of getting any accuracy. If you shoot, maybe you'll get 50% accuracy, maybe you'll get 30% accuracy, maybe you'll get less. But if you don't shoot at all, then you're never gonna get anything. No, I'm not just repeating, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But kind of. I think this works as like a base drawing. Rough. This is the rough draft, rough section. This is what we got to do.
I know that the whatchamacallit, the election debate, the presidential debate is going on tonight.
So I'm very grateful to y'all for being here. I know it must have been a lot to compel you to be here instead of watching that. But I'm sure we'll get lots of highlights and stuff about how the candidates did and whatnot. Get lots of things. I myself am thinking I'm probably not going to vote this election. Probably going to be one of those people who's just against the voting. I don't think there's a good justification for it. I understand why people want to try and say that they should or whatnot. Oh no, I did it all in one layer. This is always the problem of the artist, is doing too many things in one layer. This is the face mask right here that we're drawing. This is basically where the eyes are going to go. We want this at about half the height of the head. So I need to think.
The presidential debate has no cute girls, so of course I'm not watching it.
So true. So freaking true. If it does not have cute girls, it is not worth our time. This is exactly how we should be thinking. I like your style, Mr. Badger. Very friggin' true. So we got that. Is this roughly half? No, it's a little too low. Boom. Boom, shaka shaka. This is a little higher than I think I would have anticipated. But also I think it works. Because I tend to give them way too big foreheads. I think we need to end up moving the eyes around a bunch.
What kind of cute girls that you like, artist?
TTS is acting a little bit weird today. She sounds...
She is looking at that soup curry very cutely.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Matt. Thank you. Yes, she is. Wait, soup? Ah, yes, in this one. Yes, I agree. Thank you. The friggin' TTS is...
She has a very
Thanks.
Horace-voiced sad face.
Yeah, a very hoarse voice.
I hope my little sister gets better.
Oh, I think it was just a little better there. I'm gonna try turning it off and on again real quick. Maybe I can do that. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Someone speak. Someone say something? I'm gonna get back to you, Prometheus. Don't you worry. I will answer your question. I'm very fond of cute girls.
Fire truck Tilda. Nobody say anything.
So true. Yeah, I think they've changed something with how the text-to-speech works, or like how it's like received. Because I may need to edit that.
Why are you being mean to me?
Why am I being mean to you? You know, I simply feel like I need to ensure some justice is done for what you've done to me. Fix TTS voice. That's a little memo for myself I've written down to fix that later. That's gonna be
Help.
health. Yeah, health indeed. I like lots of cute girls. I think lots of things about girls can be very cute. It's kind of hard to pin down a type. I think lots can be absolutely adorable. Like Rio, for example. Look at her. She's adorable. I absolutely love this character. She's great. She eats grass and like weeds and stuff. And she's dirt poor and she's always begging for money. It's great. It's great. She's great. But it's not as though I like intrinsically like any of those things. It's not as though I'm like, hey,
She just like me.
she just like me. So true. So true. So true. It's not as though I'm like intrinsically thinking, oh wow, girl is poor, that means she's hot. No. It's not as though that's a trait that I'm like into, but it's more like you just kind of like the characters and how they become persons that you resonate with, even though you don't like actively seek out all their traits. It's kind of hard to describe how this happens, because you can have characters who are clearly doing things that you don't like, who
Who's another poor anime girl you like?
another poor anime girl that I like. I don't know if I like a lot of like impoverished girls in anime. Oh, there was that one girl in The World God Only Knows. I know of her. I mean, I wasn't super fond of her.
I thought that is what you meant. Sorry.
No. What I was trying to say was like, I don't think it's the particular trait that is like what's so attractive about them. The fact that they're like poor or something. I think what makes them attractive is that they have like such cohesive stories about them that you're like, wow, I understand why you're like this, and I love the heart that you have and what you're doing for it. I appreciate how good you are, even though it's led you to XYZ circumstance or situation. And I think that's a lot of where like characters that I like come from. I have a bunch of characters that I like, so I've shown off other of them before. I like Chihiro. I'm a big fan of her. Chihiro is a wonderful girl in her own story, and The World God Only Knows. She is a very basic, very dull girl who doesn't really have any hobbies or anything interesting in her life. But she becomes interesting because you understand why she does a bunch of the things that she does through all of this, and you start to see her shine. You start to see her grow bigger and better.
She also just like me.
She also just... You start to see her grow bigger and better than all the other characters in that show. All the other ones who have something special about them, something that makes them like, wow, sorry, like that's so unreal in how they are depicted. She somehow grows to outshine all of them. She grows to be someone that you root for more than any of the other ones. Someone that you genuinely like more than the other ones. I think that's just a wonderful character thing with how it's done. Who else do I like? From anime. Rem is cute, but I'm a big fan of Amelia. I don't have the thing on this particular document, but I have an old drawing of Amelia as a Taco Bell worker that I use as my Abby on a few different things, including Twitter. And I'm really fond of that drawing, but I'm also really fond of the character Amelia through this one comes.
True, he does.
Hold on, let me get a picture of her for people to see. Amelia is a wonderful character. Amelia is this girl. Look at her. She's absolutely adorable. Like, look at these. These are some depictions of her here. And she is a wonderful little character. And I think she is genuinely very sweet. You get to learn a bit about her in the show. I think we could do with a little more development of her character. Because there's some things that I'm like, not too sure about, not too fond of. And I think there's going to be some kind of, I don't know the full story arc of the show, but I think there's going to be some kind of story arc about how she is like envy, about how a lot of her kind of vaguely democratic ideals are born out of envy instead of genuine desire for the good of other people. I think we're going to see some kind of story with that, but I don't know for sure. What other characters do I really like from shows? I'm having difficulty remembering ones that I think are good to mention here. What other characters do I like from shows? Friggin', what's her name? All of the characters from Losing Heroines. Too Many Losing Heroines. Those characters.
You like Miss Best Girl Teacher Cecile from Gosick.
Cecile from Gosick. Let me pull that up just so I can double check that you're right. These characters from Too Many Losing Heroines, all of them are adorable. Absolutely great. You can really, even though they all have flaws, they are very much enjoyable characters. This girl is probably the least flawed of all of them, but they're still great characters nonetheless. Cecile Gosick. Oh yeah, I mean, I liked Cecile's design. I think that she had a nice like look. I don't think that I don't remember if I liked her actual character from Gosick. Right, this girl? This is a nice design. She has like a good teacherly character vibe. The hair is nice. Do I know enough about her character? No, not really.
She wanted the MC to hook up with a girl and tried to help him. She is very supportive.
Ah, yes, the supportive route. That would also help out a little bit. If she was just like, hey, come on, go date this one, go date, come on. She's like one of those matchmaker students. You know, so matchmaker teachers who's like trying to put their students together because they're like, ooh, drama. Trying to see if there's any other animes that I was like, oh wow, that was so good. I really loved that girl. She's just so cute. I liked The World God Only Knows. I liked Rio. I liked Beatrice a lot from Umineko. She was really nice. She's really good. It's been a while since I've drawn her. This girl right here. Boom. This girl's really good. Incredibly evil person. incredibly evil. Wonderful character. Wonderful character. Absolutely adore her. I think you just kind of have to grow to love her by the end of the episode. By the end of like some of the episodes, if you don't grow to love her, I don't know how you could play through that game and not. I do encourage people to play the game rather than watch the anime. I haven't watched the anime myself, but I doubt it could give as serious and as in-depth a feel to it as the game. What was I doing? Oh, right. Clothing. She has a collar. She has a little collar on. Her collar way too big though. Yeah. I am taking requests, by the way, if y'all are like wanting me to draw something. I've been drawing this for a little bit, but this was like me trying to do something until people showed up as like a, hey, you know, you guys, I don't expect people to like immediately ask the moment I start showing up.
Draw Kirby. Oh yes, it's the son of Dovcom.
Yes, indeed. It was something I intended to do a long while ago, and I'm just now getting around to. I'm glad you remembered, Mr. Matt. You were the one who requested this, after all. I can draw Kirby. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Yes, draw Kirby as if he inhaled Reagan from Mob Psycho.
Kirby, Reagan, Mob Psycho. You know, that actually does sound interesting.
Or a hypothetical Salt Power Kirby.
Salt Power Kirby? I don't know what to even think of a Salt Power Kirby.
I'd like you to draw another camel.
It's so sad that we're currently drawing Kirby, so we can't take more requests. Oh no, what a terrible shame. Not another camel. Oh well.
Kirby on a camel?
I thought we were doing Kirby Reagan, weren't we, guys? Reagan, Mob Psycho.
Kirby with a camel back. Kirby is based.
Kirby is in fact based. Let's see. Boom. Look at that. Reagan, Kirby. We get to make a Reagan Kirby today. This is not at all what I expected, but I'm down for it.
Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Name you should know. Kirby, Kirby,
Hooray!
show. It's more than you think. He's got maximum pink. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby's the one. He comes right back at ya. He comes right back at ya. I don't remember the rest. Should probably draw these in separate layers now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. So we're gonna make him, I'm not entirely sure what he's gonna be doing as Reagan, right? Because Reagan is like a scammer in the show, so we need to have him like be doing some kind of scammy thing. We need to make him be like, my first instinct.
He could be giving somebody a massage with his feet.
Giving someone a massage.
Like his down throw from Smash.
Like his down throw from Smash. Are you wanting me to like draw him in doing his down throw from Smash with a Kirby hairstyle and with a Reagan hairstyle and suit and like some guy, just some guy who's like,
Or just have his
Yeah.
fighter sumo hairband on while giving somebody a massage. These are just ideas.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. I think the, what should we call it? The fighter sumo band. I think the
Draw him evading
Hard
his
to-
taxes.
try him evading his taxes. You know what? That might be easier to do. So we change this up.
Item bounce music plays.
Item bounce music plays. I don't know that one. Alright, so we get his feet up, right? We're gonna get his feet up to get us running, get us moving, right?
I implore you to listen to item bounce at least once.
To item bounce at least once. Should we play it on stream? Is it something that's copyright protected that I can listen to, like, with you all? I should probably actually put this a little more at an angle.
It's Nintendo.
Ah, so the answer is no. It is not, in fact, copyright protected. I cannot listen to it on stream. Not a chance. Let's get rid of these hands. We're gonna make them into a running motion. After we,
Copyright protection means you can't listen to it.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can't listen to it on stream, I guess. I think. I don't know exactly how copyright works, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a patent lawyer. Not as of yet. So we have the hand, so we have those. So we get something like that, something like this. No, that seems like it's a little hard to tell just from what we've drawn here that he's going towards the direction we want. It kind of looks like he's going this way right now, which I guess is fine. Alright, so we give him a little stubby arm, right?
To me, it looks like he is doing the other way.
Oh, okay, like looking this way?
Oh, you were right, he is going that way.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to understand what's going on with his arms. I get that they're like kind of...
He's a sphere who knows which way he is going.
Exactly. So we have that. Then we have the Kirby eyes. We give him something like this, blah blah blah. We're gonna move it. Oh, his arm is a lot closer than His arms are further back than I realized. Right? Like, look at this. Look how far back this arm is. I don't know if there's like a limit on like how far he can move them or whatnot. But we're gonna put his arm back there for...
Well, he is laying down on the ground.
This is true. We'll change his expression.
I think I've seen his arms have a little bit of sway from the center.
A little bit of sway from the center. Yeah, I think they're probably from the center, so I probably shouldn't put them back there like that. I'm gonna put this one going backwards, that way it's a little easier to depict his face. That way the back arm will be the one that's going back there. So we got a basic face. We're gonna give him the hair, the Reagan hair. I need a proper Reagan side frame reference, like a side profile. I don't think you see a lot of side profile Reagan, or at least in a lot of the pictures that come up, you see a lot of them like straight on, which is odd. Mega Mob Psycho side profile. Oh yes, you do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There you go. This is one of him like right after he's done smoking or something. Boom, look at that. Boom. So we give him like this. I don't think Kirby would get ears from having Reagan like ingested. Okay.
I have only seen ears from eating fox.
Okay, so fox ears in that case. So most of the time he doesn't get ears.
He does not get ears eating Bayonetta, for example.
Ah, good, good, good. So I'm on the right track.
Kirby usually does not have ears.
I see, I see. You know, I never asked actually. Mr. Matt, how is your day going? I asked with all the others, but I didn't ask about you. Okay, so the top of his hair is incredibly sleek. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just realized that. You can raise the hair slightly. Does Kirby's eyes change whenever he like switches forms? I don't think so, right? Because if they do, I would give him like the guy's eyes, because those seem like they're pretty distinct. Right? He's got big eyebrows. Something like that. If he's got something like that, then I would. There you go. This is the Kirby we were creating. What do you think, Badger? What are you thinking, Badger? We gotta put him in a suit, right? You've gotta be in a suit. Suited Kirby. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's perfect, but you're right about the suit.
Might get like a not entirely fitting suit. Because this guy's got like a bit of room here too. It's got like a cheap suit. Which kind of has some style, you know. We like some cheap suits. There we go. Should make something like that, and then we give him a little thingamajig here. That's not really where I want to put it. Ba-da-ba. Put it a little closer to his face. Right? Then we put in the collar. Despite him not going fully around his neck, which I think might be a slight issue. Right? Because that's not really how collars work. But at the same time, it's like, it's aesthetically kinda clear. No, not really. You kind of need to make it where it's I think part of the reason is that his foot is in the way. We should honestly take the foot and put it in a different spot. So what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna take the feet. We're gonna copy paste it. Because you gotta duplicate whenever you're not sure about a change you're making. Not quite that. I think maybe that will work. I think the problem that I'm having here is I don't like any of the circles here. That's more like it. That strikes me as more like what a circle should be there.
Hi.
Hi there, Lever.
How you doing?
So glad to have you. We are drawing Kirby, but it's Reagan from Mob Psycho. Of all things to draw, I'm not entirely sure why.
I subbed.
So glad to have you, Leafiar. So glad to have you for that. Yeah. Lever, I don't think we've seen you around here. Would you like to make a request for whatever we draw next? We're doing like an art stream where I'll draw whatever y'all like. It gets me
The reason why is because Kirby is awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Kirby is great. Let me get the
Do Twiddle Finger.
do Twiddle Finger. Twiddle Finger. Who's Twiddle Finger? Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Twiddle Finger. Twiddle Finger. Ooh, is this this guy here? This is a FNF. Is this like a FNAF thing? This guy? Is that what this is? I think it's the guy on the left, right?
Yes.
Alright, we can make you a Twiddle Finger guy. I'm not used to making a lot of horror stuff, but you know, I can do some. I can give it a shot. We don't discriminate, yeah. We do some art. We do some stuff. Yes. You know, we're just finishing up the Kirby first, and then I will have Twiddle Finger.
But can you make it me though?
Can I come you? I don't know what you, I don't know what you look like, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. And don't dox yourself. If you can give me like a depiction of like, hey, I wanted to have like curly hair.
Gorilla Tag.
You can make it gorilla tag. Oh, you want me to like have, what's gorilla? Gorilla tag? Oh, you want to make it look like it's gorilla tag?
Yes, like me.
Okay. Well, I can do 2D art. I can't like make I can't make like a new model, like a 3D model for him. So I can't like make it put into like the game or something. But I can try my darndest to make it.
The Gorilla Tag plushie.
Plushie? Oh, should I do a different thing? Gorilla? Should I do a different gorilla then? Let me finish the suit actually, before I forget about it.
Make it blue with a top hat.
Blue with the top hat. We can do a blue top hat. Let me just write blue and top hat. These will be my notes for whenever we come back to it in a short bit. We can do this. That'll be difficult to do, to incorporate all of it, but I can do my best. I can do my very best for you. In the meantime, we shall finish Reagan Kirby. We have like a suited Kirby. The thingamajig here, and we'll say he gets something like this, like this. Boom. And that should fix up a bunch of how it looks. Alright. Mr. Badger, is there anything you'd like me to do with this card?
After all the wasted years, need to get a taste PFYOIR fear, need a little taste of YIUR blood, the weekend finally be when you're everything that I ever wanted, just a single bit, and I am through.
I feel like you're referencing a song, but I have no idea what the song is. I'm guessing it's what this guy over here does. You know what? I'm down for that. I'm down. Mr. Badger, is there anything else you want me to do with your thing to make it where it's like more in line with what you had in mind?
There no need to beg ORBAGIAN because all I need is you.
I see. Good to know. Maybe I should move his arm down, actually.
Honestly, he looks pretty good.
Yes, he looks pretty good.
BRB.
Alright, you do that, Matt.
Icker.
IKR. Ah. I know, right? I'm glad y'all are liking the Kirby. Leaf VR, I don't know if you're familiar with any of my other drawings, but I have done a few other ones before. I've done this one here, which is Yohane from Love Live with a mole on her head. I'm starting to notice a pattern where people are like requesting like really weird things from me. I did a while back a tribal woman trying to fix a tank, which was an interesting little piece. I did a camel where I was told to name the cactus ball on her hat Her Majesty Scream, the Destroyer of Nerds on Twitter.
I have 101 subscribers.
You have 101 subscribers? That is amazing. Good. I'm glad for you, Leaf VR. That is really cool. I've
Hi, Miss Camel.
Yeah, there's Suzanne the camel. This is Chesed from, what do you call it? Project Moon and Library of Ruina. Yeah, this is Chesed from Library of Ruina, and it's something from that Project Moon. Oh, here's Tome from Mob Psycho.
What's your favorite game?
I think my favorite game is probably going to have to be a visual novel of all things. I really enjoyed Umineko, but if you're talking about like actual games, I've been really hooked on a game called Dokapon Kingdom lately. Absolutely loving playing it with some of my friends. Great time. Just absolutely great time. But if Mr. Badger,
Cool sign.
if you want me to, unless you have anything else you'd like me to add to the Kirby, Mr. Badger, I'll move on to the next thing. But if you do, please do let me know. But Dokapon Kingdom is like, if you ever played Mario Party, imagine that, but a JRPG.
Please make it.
Please make it. I am making it, do not you worry. This is Dokapon Kingdom right there. Very good game. Highly recommend. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So you wanted it to be the mixture of the Gorilla Tag character in blue with a top hat and also having like features from this character here. Is that right? Am I understanding correctly? Ba-da-ba.
I'm gonna fall off my stairs.
You're gonna fall off your stairs? Why are you gonna fall off your stairs? You should not be falling downstairs. I don't know what kind of pose you want, so I'm just gonna try and copy this pose up here. Unless you have something in particular in mind.
JK.
Ah, good, good, good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I haven't played this Gorilla Tag. Actually, I did play it briefly with a friend of mine whenever I was visiting. He was doing something with like VR or something. I haven't played it very much. I do remember that it seemed like the premise is fun. Do you enjoy playing Gorilla Tag a bunch, Leafer?
I hope you get famous.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't expect to get famous or anything like that. I don't think there's anything to really see with it. I simply want to get better at art. I want to do better. I want to be better. I want to get to the point where I look at my art and I'm proud of what I made.
Did you know that Twiddle has an animation?
Twiddle? I've not heard of Twiddle before. Let's see. It's got like a chest thing. What is Twiddle?
Twiddle Finger has an animation.
Oh, Twiddle Finger has a oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like a Twitch thing. I was like, what? What? Yeah, Twiddle has an animation. No, I did not know that. What is his animation? Is it like a jump scare thing? I don't know anything about this Twiddle character, to be quite honest with you.
No, it's lyrics.
It's lyrics? Is it? Oh, this is the Twiddle characters from a song. Okay, so this is the basic form of what I'm thinking it will do. Like shrink its head ever so slightly, so it looks more like the monkey. Okay, so that's the basic Gorilla Tag right there. We'll do the face in a sec. But first, I'm assuming you want like the little ear things that he's got. So we'll go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and move this slightly.
Max Design Pro is in love with the Nugget, and Nugget is trying to help Max Design Pro.
Max Design Pro is in love with the Nugget. Nugget is trying to help Max Design Pro. Ah, I see. That is quite the arc. That is a very little sad story there, or maybe a happy one. I don't know for sure. The whatchamacallit. I haven't seen this story myself, but what do you say? What is this one for? Love triangle. Well, no, that's not a love triangle, is it? That's like a. It's one person has like affection for the other, and then one is just like, okay.
It's in the description.
Of Game Banana.
Of Game Banana.
Oh, I see. I probably shouldn't do this actually. I should probably do this one just multiple times. I'm not entirely sure what Game Banana is. I'm assuming that's like the company that makes this stuff. Oh, I have something else drawn over here apparently. Okay, so we draw that, and then we do this. Alright, so we get that there. Alright, so now you have 2 ears. Oh, and I apparently already copied it.
Hi.
Oh, hi, little Miss Gotcha. Glad to see you. Glad to have you. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? We're doing drawings. We're doing drawings for people. See what they like. Currently I'm doing Leaf VR's drawing of a little Gorilla Tag character.
Jimmy is little brother of Max Design Pro and Jimmy has a mod.
I see. Jimmy's the little brother of Max Design Pro and Jimmy has a... Is Max Design Pro some kind of like Photoshop thing as like personified as a character or something? I'm very confused by that naming system. It's astounding to me. How are you doing today, little Miss Gotcha? How are you doing? There's nothing on this frame. Oh, I need to turn on the next song for everyone. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I am doing good.
I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that, little Miss Gotcha. I like the sound of your name. It rolls off the tongue. I don't like the
I'm running.
players. You're running? Ah, I see. Well, running is very good for your exercise. Or so.
Because I'm dead.
Because you're dead. I don't think dying will allow you to run anymore.
JK.
Ah, I see. So the gorilla normally has like a mouth like this and stuff, and like a nose and eyes. Do you want me, Leaf VR, to draw the face of this guy on there? Or like the face of the Gorilla Tag character? Or like a mix and mash? I don't know if you have like a preference.
Yes.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and give him, because he's got like this.
This drawing is really good. I love Gorilla Tag and Twiddlefinger.
I'm glad you like it. I do my best for people. Do my best to try and make it an appealing thingamajig.
The Twiddlefinger.
So let's see. So you got like an eye here, and he's got this things going out on either side, right? It's got like a, it's kind of like a cracked mask, I guess is what this is. And then you got a bunch of these off to the side. And then you kind of got some like particles around the edges of it. Kind of like it's a sunken spot. And then I can just...
My house is on fire.
Ah, I see. Burning houses is probably not the best thing. You should stop your house from being on fire and call the authorities to help with that. One thing that I'm noticing though is that this thing kind of has like a, kind of goes into the mouth down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a little longer than like the typical thing is.
At least the firefighters is here. Oh, well, I am laughing from some of these comments, tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, I moved that the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where I want it to go, and then what we can do is we can get rid of this section here so that you can see it'll be more of like the mask itself. Right? That's the mask over the gorilla tag. And then we do the mouth separately, which you wanted to have like a really big smile. That's what his expression is.
I'm never really good at animating. I will sub.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very glad to have you. It should tell me on the Streamlabs thing when people sub, but sadly it does not. This stuff is like very janky. It doesn't work super well as I would like, but you know, it's what are you gonna do? It's technology. Eh? So I'm very glad to have you here. We're going to make a mouth like that. It kind of goes up here. The mouth ends somewhere inside here. We're gonna put it there. Yeah.
How do you have a PNG YouTuber?
How do I have a PNG YouTuber? So I'm using OBS, right? And I drew this character. I drew both characters that you see on screen. So you have, well, actually all three. So you have me in the bottom right. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It does depict it. It does show it.
Thank you for subscribing, Little Miss _ Gotcha.
So true. I'm glad. It does.
Thanks.
So me is something I drew in the bottom right. In the middle section, you have like a little Ko-Fi thing, because I do have a Ko-Fi. You can read in the description of the video where people can donate or request whatnot for art.
For teaching me.
You're welcome. Then in the middle is a Discord thing. You're not going to hear anything from or see this thing animate most of the time, but if I ever am on a Discord call with somebody while I'm on stream, then that thing will move. And then on the left, of course, every time y'all talk, a text-to-speech goes through, and that's Elsie here on the left. That's her name. And she is from a show that I like. And yeah. So in terms of how I did it though, are you asking like for a tutorial on how to like make the PNGs move? Because if you're wondering, I can direct you to like a better YouTuber than me on it. I would encourage you to look up a guy called Shindigs.
BRB, I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, cool. Have fun. Or not really fun, but you get what I mean. So we're gonna put, oh, this is supposed to go more over to the middle, I think. We'll put these over here, right? There we go. And then there we go.
Twiddle finger x gorilla tag equals gorilla finger or twiddle tag. Sing twiddle finger.
Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting mix.
Gorilla tag.
Sing. Oh, I guess you could theoretically get him to sing it for you. You could do like a
gorilla finger.
Gorilla finger. Let's see. What am I missing here? Is this? So around there, it gets the heart nose. Boom. Look at that. I guess it's not super clear as a heart right now. Yeah, that's more like it. I like that more.
Question: will you do an animation of Twiddlefinger but Gorilla Tag?
Will I do an animation of him? I don't typically do animations. Like, I do some. Like, you see whenever y'all are talking, Elsie will do, like, animations and stuff. That kind of stuff takes a little more time. I could theoretically,
Yes.
like, animate this guy to do, like, a minor change. Like, I could make him
Try your best.
try my best. Depends. If you pay me a little bit of money on Ko-Fi, maybe I will do an animation. But for this kind of stuff, I'm sticking mostly to just minor requests for now. But even then, my animation skills are kind of mediocre at best. I haven't done a lot with them.
NVM.
NVM, yeah. Yeah, I can't do a lot with animation, I'm sorry. I've done like very little. I'm gonna make I feel like for this drawing, the best way to do it is to have the gorilla tag eye and have like the same effect of it being...
No animation, sad face.
Yeah, I'm not very good at animation, and animation takes a while. What kind of animation did you have in mind? Let's see.
Twiddlefinger.
Like the entirety of whatever of what Twiddlefinger came from? That I don't think I can do. Even if you paid me, if you're paying me to do like a long.
No, not really good.
Let's see. Okay, now do you think that I should add the like normal gorilla eye like in the middle, or I should leave it like blank? Like, do you want me to do something like this, or not this? What do you think?
What are we thinking, everyone? Bah, bah, bah.
I would love to see Twiddlefinger mixed with GTAG as a FNF mod. I think it would be awesome. The blank one.
The blank one? Okay, we'll do the blank one then. I have no idea how to do modding. Gotta be frank with you. You're gonna have to ask somebody else to do that part. But you're welcome to use the image for it. More than happy to let you. Do you want the sweater on the outfit, or just the gorilla thingamajig? Is that good? Because if so, I can start coloring it now. If no, if yes, then it's gonna take a bit more time. Oh, actually, I also need to give him the top hat you wanted. So we'll give him a little big top hat here. Sorry, I'm getting some messages.
Yes, the sweater.
The sweater, you want the sweater on? Alright. We can do the sweater. So we want a top hat. We want the classic top hat, actually. We want like the Monopoly top hat. That's what we want. Classic. Absolute classic. Look at there. Forget what I was doing. We're making a top hat of epic proportions. Alright, so it goes along like that. Up there. And that goes along that part.
Phil,
Phil?
the top hat of awesomeness sparkles.
Ah, I'm glad you like it. Alright, so we get something like this.
Finger twiddle is the Nugget versus Max.
The Nugget versus the Max. I see. This is the Nugget right here. And then
Hand purple blue piece. What is that?
what is what? Hand purple blue piece? I have no idea. There we go. A little more interiorized. Alright, there's the top hat. He wanted the sweater, so we'll make him a brief little sweater. We're not gonna give a ton of detail to the sweater.
Nugget is in love with Max.
I see. I have no idea who Max is. What? I don't know what to say.
Twiddle finger X GTAG.
Yeah, Twiddlefinger X G tag.
Yas.
There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, so we have this thing right here, and then we want the sweater. I think considering
You deserve more than 11 subs. These drawings are awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Were you here when I showed off some of my other drawings? I can show you some of the other ones that I was doing earlier. Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna remove like the form.
I am gonna work on my Cube Runner S animations.
Cube Runners animations. Ah, sounds good. It's good to work on something you like. It's good to have goals. Good to do those kinds of things. Very important. Made it a little more plump at the bottom to like kind of work with what the sweater looks like. What do y'all think? Do we do the chest piece or no? Chest piece. This part.
No, I joined just when you were in the middle of drawing this one. Your drawings are really good, Mr. Gray.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Badger. I do appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I can show you all a little bit of the other ones. So a little break from this. Previously, we drew this one right here, which was Kirby with Reagan from Mob Psycho that someone requested. I drew in the previous stream. This is Yohane from. I do a lot of anime style art, if you can't tell. This is Yohane from Love Live with a mole on the top of her head.
I think the chest thing would be good.
The chest thing? You want the chest thing on there? Okay, then we'll keep the chest thing on.
Yohane Heart.
Yohane Heart, yeah. I'm glad you like Yohane, Fuko.
I love anime.
I'm glad you like it, yeah. I drew Suzanne the camel and Suzanne's little cactus ball on top here. Her Majesty screamed the destroyer of nerds on twitter.com and an ultimate weapon against the impending Sixth War of the Worlds. And Suzanne the camel. I drew for a buddy of mine a character from Library of Ruina here, Chesed, in a clothing from Project Moon, from another one of Project Moon stuff. Drew Tome Mob Psych.
These drawings are awesome.
I'm glad you like them. I drew this character here. I drew Anya from Spy X Family. Big fan of this show, big fan. Really enjoy it. Here's another thing for me. I drew this girl from a show I really liked. This is Chihiro Kosaka. Oh yeah, this is one of the... I spent a lot of time on this Discord thing you see like in the middle bottom of the stream. I spent a lot of time animating this thing to like have a ton of different variants. I couldn't implement all of them because of like
Starstruck.
things. This is a little background that I had. See you later, Space Cowboy. What else? This is the Elsie. This is me drawing that. I also drew a little cowgirl type thing. I've drawn a bunch of things, but right now we're working on what Tweedlefinger.
So many adorable anime girls.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Fuko. Tweedlefinger, Gorilla Tag. That's the name of it. I can't forget the name. We're gonna do the name. All right, so we'll leave the chest thing. I'm gonna get rid of it on the top part here. So I feel like it kind of overlaps. No, I guess I kind of have to if I'm gonna mix it together.
Thank you for showing me all those. They were great.
I'm glad. I still have more. Like I have, what's her face? This tribal woman trying to fix a tank. Obviously I did not draw the tank, but I drew this girl here, which I thought was nice. Well, I don't like that one. I drew this girl in a little dress here. Senjo Gahara in a military Lolita dress. I drew Rem from ReZero. I do a bunch of these things. I've been doing art for a while. Not too long, but I've been doing it for a while. But now I have to do the color because I was asked specifically to color this one, so to color in blue. So we will get him blue, and then I will probably move on to the next thing. Let me see what blue Gorilla Tag is, because that's probably what he has in mind for thing. It seems like it has this in mind, right? He has this in mind, I think. This is the pigment. So we're going to use this pigment. We're going to just coat it really quickly in flats like this, because this is how you start with a bunch of different things, or how you can do so. Oh wait, I didn't do this part, did I? Yeah, we get rid of these. Boom. And we go back here. Get this part in.
The drawing feels like it would be a GTAG ghost. IDK apt others, but if it was a GTAG ghost, I would definitely search for it.
Oh,
I love ghost hunting lol.
I wonder, I'm glad.
Oh yes, the Gorilla Tag game.
Yes, Mr. Matt, I was asked to draw the Gorilla Tag game.
It was fun to control the gorilla.
Yes, I'm sure. Should probably actually switch over to a different pen while I'm coloring. Just because the pen that I was using is not good for coloring. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fill in a bunch of holes here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just remove this part, honestly. Just say that this is overlapping.
I got a VR headset last Christmas, and the first game I downloaded was Gorilla Tag.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. Yeah, Gorilla Tag, I haven't played it a lot myself. I haven't played a lot of VR games myself, actually. I don't have VR. I only ever get to play it whenever friends of mine have it. Whenever friends of mine are like encouraging me to do so. So, very rarely. But it was fun, what little I played of it. I wasn't very good, but you know, it's very rare that we're good at something when we first start out, you know? It's very rare. And the things that we really, really like, those things you kind of tend to need to spend a while getting good at first, for a bit. Alright, so we make that. There. We will make this also this pigment. Now, Leafer, what do you think of the, what do you think of him so far? What are you thinking? You're the one who commissioned it, you're the one who wanted this. Oh, I need a lighter gray. Leaf VR may be away from the keyboard right now. That is okay. What do you all think? What do y'all want? What do y'all think? We can focus on what other people want for now.
I think Leaf VR left.
Ah, that is a shame.
I love the evil bear.
I'm glad.
Wait a second, is this Freddy Fazbear?
Is this Freddy Fazbear? No, it's this character.
It's really cool though.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go over here. And we'll add like the last finishing, well, I guess I say finishing touches, but I should like mess around with the color a bit more.
It's neat.
Boom. Let's make this like this. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, well, I'm almost done with this one, so does anyone have any requests for what they'd like me to draw next? I'm taking requests now. Oh, me back. Me back, me back, me back. My back has been hurting for a bunch of the day. Just craning a bit.
Butters. Can my Yohane be colored?
Can your Yohane be colored? Perhaps we can make your Yohane colored, yes. Butters I can also do.
Yes, Miss Yohane.
I'm hearing 2 for Miss Yohane. I could probably do a quick Butters and then do the Yohane in full color. That seems doable, because
Hey, who is Butters?
Butters is a character from South Park. South Park is a series that Prometheus loves a lot. Prometheus is a big fan.
Butters doing what? I DK what to request, so I'll go with Yohane.
I'm hearing 3 for Yohane. Lots of people are liking Yohane. I guess we're going to be continuing Yohane. I can do a...
Oh, Butters is the shy one, right?
Butters...
Yes.
Prometheus, do you have any requests for what you want for Butters? Butters is this character here. Right here, this one.
Looking dumb.
Looking dumb. So you want me to draw him normally? I kid. Oh, I forgot, this guy has yellow teeth.
I haven't watched South Park, but I key the characters.
But you know the characters? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty iconic. They're pretty well known. So I get that. It's like, yeah, you don't have to watch.
You could draw him holding a butterfly on his hand.
Draw him holding a butterfly in his hand. That does seem nice.
If that is dumb enough.
I think that's probably dumb enough. I think we'll...
Wholesome.
Wholesome. Okay. I want to change the pigment to the blue. I don't like the pigment of the blue, so we're going to change that. There you go. I feel like it needs to be textured or something, but the problem is that it, like, doing texture on this, like the equivalent to what it has in Gorilla Tag, is gonna...
Unfortunately, I have to go as it is my bedtime. Good night, Mr. Gray.
This is understandable. Thank you very much for coming tonight, Badger. I really appreciate it. You have a good night as well. Thank you for being here. Do you have any last minute requests you'd like, Badger? We'll move on from this, unless anyone has any other further requests about this. We'll move.
I had fun.
I'm glad you had fun. I'll do a short little Butters doodle, and then Butters holding a butterfly looking dumb, and then we will do coloring of Yohane, that is this earlier picture, who I have managed to draw. I think she looks really good, as is. I think she looks really good. I haven't drawn South Park characters ever.
I love her.
I'm glad you love her, Fuko. I'm very glad about that. I'm gonna use this picture here as a reference, this one that I'm adding. Not because I need the kisses and stuff, but because I need the expression and the hand. Need to know those.
The whole reason I didn't request anything is BC the only characters I have in my head are characters from BFDI. But it's not very known, so ye.
Yeah, I don't know what BFDI is, I'm afraid. I don't know who they are. Then again, I didn't know who Twiddlefinger was either, so you're welcome to request things, even if I don't know them. I prefer characters that I know because I can like talk about them a little bit, but I mean, if there's still a character that you want, we can potentially do so after Yohane. I don't know if we'll have time for everything, but hopefully we should. We'll do the Butters head here. So you got Butters. Got a little round body. Kind of hard to tell exactly what their body shape is. Not very used to drawing South Park characters at all. So we'll do that as the edges. Then he's got like this center thing going through.
BFDI is just a small YT series. Not a lot of PPL know it, but I definitely recommend watching it if you're ever bored out of your mind, like I was when I started watching it.
Ah.
Lol.
BFDI. Battle for Dream Island? Is that what it is? Is that the series?
Yes. I think it is popular with Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha. Oh, are you Gen Alpha? No. I am Gen Z myself.
I've at least seen a few YTPMVs of it.
Ah, I see. Not realize Mr. Matt was in tune with his Gen Alpha upbringing.
Not that I've seen them, but thumbnails.
We'll do little circles, actually.
No, I was just looking at the most recent and I see them.
Tell it to the judge, Matt. Tell it to the judge. Yeah. Yeah, most of the audience here, Little Miss Gotcha, is in fact Gen Z. But that's still okay. You know, we're glad to have you here nonetheless. We're glad to do so. As far as I can tell, he has like fingers are drawn like this. Where like only the thumb is drawn. What are you thinking, Prometheus? Does this seem like a South Park character so far?
I didn't realize he has fingers.
You didn't realize he has fingers? I'm afraid he does. If you look over here, right, he has a finger in this area, and over here, he's got these fingers depicted. I don't know if he always has them depicted or not. I assume not. No, he always does. Every depiction I see has him always depicted with fingers.
Yeah, only the thumb.
Yeah, only the thumb, which is a very odd design choice. But you know what? South Park is more famous than I am, so what do I know? Maybe the thumb is the only thing you need. I do know that it's a very popular thing for artists to, what do you call it? To only draw like kind of the glove hand type thing that Butters has here. That's a popular thing to do for like drawing hands. I'm drawing his thumb wrong.
Blue square.
Blue square indeed. I have no idea what blue square means, but blue square. Ba, ba, ba. We'll put him holding out like this. Then he will
AKI draw glove hand BCI can't draw hands.
Yeah, you draw both hand. Yeah, this is understandable. A lot of artists draw like that, especially when they're trying to like simplify. That's one of the first things they're gonna go to, because hands are really complicated if you don't know what you're doing. I can draw hands myself. I don't find them as difficult as everyone else does. I find faces more difficult, to be quite frank. But I find what's the most difficult part about hands is like knowing how to make them appropriately detailed, where it's not like drawing a super realistic hand and an otherwise somewhat cartoonish character. I think that's the main issue that people have. I think. Could be wrong. We'll draw a little butterfly now. No, Miss Gotcha has done a little cute little bear thing. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't greet Fuko, and Fuko joined. Fuko, glad to have you. Let's do some eye expressions. Fuko may be busy.
Hello, Gray.
Oh, never mind. Glad to have you. How's your day been, Fuko? I've been asking everyone their day so far. So far, everyone's had kind of an alright day. No one's had anything like too bad, too preposterous. Ah! I'm doing really bad at drawing this eye right now. I'm getting my lines right. So there's the eye.
Yo, I'm back. I was making a video.
Yo, you're back?
I met my frog prince.
Ah, Leaf VR, welcome back, welcome back.
He loves me.
You met your frog friends, he loves it. I'm so glad for you, Fuko. Congratulations.
Leaf ever, he finished the twiddle finger one.
Yes, I did. In fact, I will show you in just a second the twiddle finger one.
Thanks.
In just a second.
He jumped on my shoulder.
That is adorable. What? I haven't had any of the frogs jump on my shoulder. That must mean he's like really close to you. I'll do something more with this in a sec. This is the twiddle finger gorilla tag. Look at that. What do you think, Leaf VR?
Applause. Hands clapping.
I'll go ahead and turn this one off so you're not focusing as it on much. It's easier to screen cap and whatnot. There you are. Look at there. What do you think, Leaf VR?
You're back online.
I'm back on yours? Yeah, I'm showing you the drawing so you can see it.
I love it.
I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy about that.
We've met several times. I think he recognizes me. I feel special.
That's very good, Fuko. I'm glad you may be adopting him, you know? Maybe getting a little frog of your own. Let's switch this. mouth is more.
Do you want to be in the Cube Runner animation?
I don't know what the Cube Runner animation is. I cannot say that I'm familiar. If it doesn't take any work on my part, sure, go ahead, put me in. Why not? If you want to put that drawing in, you're welcome to do so. I know people tend to like my art when I show them, I think. Sometimes.
Sheesh, Cube Runner's up then.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Not gonna lie.
Wow, no royalties from Gray for his likeness.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're welcome to do so. I'm not big on, like, copyright and stuff. I mean, like, I draw a lot of these for free. I don't mind if you use my image for something, as long as it's not, like, trying to, like, maliciously slander me or something. Or like do something immoral with it, then I'm probably not gonna have any problem with that. Just don't do anything bad. No bad thing. Only good. Prometheus, I hope you're happy with the progress on Butters. Butters will be done soon. Oh wait, no, it's in the wrong folder, wrong layer.
Search Cube Runners.
Sure, give me a sec.
Don't forget his hair.
Hair? Honey,
I like how silly he is not. Now,
why does he need hair at all? Cube Runners. Ah, it's a cube game. Okay. Ah, it's kind of similar to Gorilla Tag and some of the time. You like how silly he is now. Oh, he doesn't have any, like, distinction. We'll get his hair done, and then I think he'll probably be about finished. It actually probably wouldn't be any effort at all for me to color him in.
it's night for me, so I have to go to bed.
Understandable. You have a wonderful night, Leaf VR. Glad to have you. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Ba 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 ba. I'll put it like this.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Everyone say bye to Leaf VR. We say hello and goodbye around here. We are community. We do it together. Yeah.
Good night, Leaf. Bye.
Okay. I haven't quite done the South Park art style here, and I realize
Good night.
I'm doing it. I realize now as I'm doing it that although I'm doing a bunch of line work and stuff, South Park itself has very few lines, and that's why it feels weird. Is because there are like very little lines in South Park itself. If you look at his character, it's kind of like an overlay of a bunch of color flats. So I think he kind of needs to be colored in order to like be South Parky. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do his color flats because they're very easy to do. And then
They made the first episode out of paper.
they did. This is true.
Yes, color Butters.
Butters will be colored much quicker than Johanne will. Johanne will be getting a lot more color time. Both because everyone seems to want her to get some color time, and because I think Johanne is prettier than Butters, and I am being sexist and saying women are pretty. So we're gonna prefer women.
I hate to ask since you don't know it, but if you have time at the end, could you draw Leafy from BFDI?
We could probably draw something like that. Let me check. Leafy BFDI. Oh, that's a really simple one. Yeah, I can probably do that. I could probably do something about that. Let me just do one quick thing with the other stuff first. I told the others that I would do Johanne first, so I'm going to be doing Johanne first, even though Leafy is a pretty simple drawing to do. So I do apologize, you'll have a little bit of a wait, but I will try and get to Leafy before the stream is over. Just bear with me. So now let's do the coloration. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, hold on. Where is... I think the way that they're doing the color is like it has
I am fine with waiting.
that, and then you get like pieces on top of it, right? Right? Then you get this. Let's see. Well, thank you for waiting. For being willing to wait. The... If I was going to spend more time on this, I would probably change a lot of how I'm doing with the proportions of Butters. In fact, I'm going to change something right now. I don't really like how tall he is. So we're going to... oh, no. Or how wide he is, for that matter. Yeah, it feels more natural for him.
It looks like the style from one special episode.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm afraid I have not seen this one special episode. But I'm doing my very best to make sure it ends up looking like him, even if it's not quite perfect. We'll do like a pink color for the butterfly over here. His eyebrows are thinner than this. There you go. And then the last thing to do is to remove a lot of this stuff here. So instead of erasing it outright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it off. There you go. And then same with this here. This is the one black line he gets. Here. I'm gonna get rid of everything but the thumb here. Everything else goes away. And then the hair. Thank you, I appreciate you saying that. This is my attempt at drawing Butters, having never drawn any South Park characters before. It is turning out better than I expected, but then again, I don't think it should be very difficult to draw this character. I think the deficiencies in drawing this character because I'm not spending like a bunch of time like
Adorable one.
Adorable one indeed. I think this is the reason why it's looking weird right up here. There we go. Okay. And then this here, we're going to erase, but put back a very thin line. Because it's not meant for you to focus on the fact that he has the thumbs. It's meant to be kind of very subtly there. Alright. This is Butters. Oh, sorry. I'm going to screenshot and send this to Prometheus, and we shall begin on the real project. Yohane.
It's really good.
Thank you. I hope you like it too, Yohane. Not Yohane.
Wholesome Butters.
Wholesome Butters. I hope you like it too, Prometheus.
I really like it. Thank you, artist.
You're very welcome. Yohane. Okay. Now this one is the one where I'm kind of like drawing in the corner, so it might be a little close to the edge, but that's fine. This is where all of the lines are. We're going to do a separate layer for colors.
My girl.
No. So currently, I have her drawn with like a very sketchy pencil. Sorry, sketchy pen, right? Where like there's a bunch of differences in opacity, and it kind of looks nice. Do you want me to do like a layer of line art over what we've done before we color, or do you want me to just go ahead and color?
I did not remember remember her sitting crisscross applesauce, but that is a nice pose.
Yes, she is sitting crisscross applesauce, and in fact, she is reading a book. But I'm trying to decide. Do y'all think I should spend some time? And for comparison,
That sounds terrible for her back and neck.
well, I'm not very good at knowing what's good for my back or other people's back. For comparison, this is what it looks like when something has like very stable line work, like versus these two. Like this one right here, like you can kind of see the lines, how they kind of vary in their intensity and whatnot, versus this one, which is very constant but also kind of samey. It depends on what you're looking for. Right now, this is how she looks. She would look different if I did the line work before I did the colors. I can't guarantee it would look better. It would look different, and it may look better or it might not. Hence why I'm hesitant to say I should do something like that. Also, it makes it take longer, because it's just a bunch of me tracing what I've already done for a while. If no one has any thoughts on it, then perhaps I will not do so.
I like it as she is.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start with Mitch, because I like Mitch. We're a big fan of Mitch around here. I'm Mitch.
I think her lines are fine too.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep it as is. We get that. We get this like little red ribbon here.
Good evening.
Ah, good evening, Mr. Whale. How are you? How are you? Glad to have you.
Good evening, Mr. Whale.
Yes, everyone say hello to Mr. Whale. Glad to have you, Mr. Whale. Oh,
Good evening.
I forgot his blush. Oh, let's chat.
I am a whale. How are you? Hi, Mr. Whale.
Boom. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. So this will be the skin layer. I don't remember exactly. Ah, that's right, that's orange. And then the thing around his neck is bluish green.
Whales are amazing. The voice is different today.
Yeah, the voice is different. It's a bit it's a bit like I forget exactly what the word was, but it's not as good today. It kind of sounds sick somehow, and I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know the cause of it. I gotta change the song to the next one.
Oh no, she's sick.
Yeah, it seems like she's sick, everyone. We gotta find a cure. We gotta find some way to fix her up.
Hope she gets better soon then.
Yeah, I hope so too. Her voice is usually better.
Got to get her ginger ale.
I'm not entirely sure what feature of the fill tool is causing it to like go out onto the edges and stuff, but I'm not fond of it. We get her ginger ale. Yeah, I mean, she's told. I mean, she basically wants to power through it, so far as I can tell. I feel like she doesn't want to be a burden on everyone else by like making us all wait for her, for me to like.
Me vibing to the music. Dancer.
Yeah, it's a good music. I'm fond of it. I'm glad you like it too. I'm very.
Loudly crying strong girl.
Yeah, she's wonderful. Elsie will pull through.
Mole likes music too.
Yeah, look at the mole. Mole's dancing to the music. We do this. Boom. Orange over here. I haven't really organized this as well as I should have. Oh gosh. I haven't organized it well at all, apparently.
What anime is Elsie from? IDK, if I spelled her name right, sad face.
Oh, no, you did spell her right. She is from... I don't know if it's a good anime for you to be watching, but she is from The World God Only Knows. I'm personally a big fan of it. It's really nice. She basically functions as like a supporting character. She is always there for the main character to try and help out. But she's a little not so smart. She is still perhaps, what's the right word? She's pure of heart. And we love her for that. We love pure of heart characters. You can see that she's genuine with a lot of what she does.
So true.
Mm-hmm. Purity of heart cells stay winning. Big fan.
She loves her fire trucks.
She does. She is a huge fan of fire trucks. We love Elsie and the fire trucks, don't we, fellas? Don't we, fellas and gals? Is there an equivalent of fellas for girls? I know we have like guys and gals and stuff, but is there like one? Is there like fellas? Like
Rika is so cute. I am a chuni like her.
Rika is so cute. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I actually haven't seen her show, to be honest. She does seem very adorable from what little I've seen, though she gets abused a lot.
Fellows, for girls is lassies.
Lassies? I mean, I usually see that listed as like, come on down.
That anime is amazing.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it.
It will make you cry.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe I do have to get around to seeing it then. I may have to ask someone to watch it with me at some point then.
I highly recommend season 1.
Ah, I see.
I have not seen the others but need to.
Duly noted. What is the name of it again? Someone can write it down for me.
You need not watch past season 1.
I need not watch past season 1. Is season 2 bad or something? Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Is it because it pivots to a usual CGDCT saw? The name is Chunibyo Demo Koi ga Shite. Shuni and Other Delusions.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's always sad when shows kind of get worse after first, like when like a show goes kind of downhill Like I've heard horror stories about some shows where like the anime itself is fine, and like whenever you actually go check out like the manga or something, you find out that it's just like, ah yes, that one character who is like the daughter.
Yes, because the main dilemma in season 1 has been solved, and now there is no longer a plot.
Ah, yeah, that would definitely ruin it. Okay, so they're just extending it just...
I would agree it is solved.
Good to know, good to know.
Second season has a new character that is also adorable and deserves love loudly crying.
Ah, I see. Ah, so we have at least one person who's a fan of season 2 here. What say you, season 2 haters?
Who is this new girl?
Who is this new girl? I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about, like, oh, the new girl in this show? Oh, okay. I do not know the new girl in the show. I have not seen the show either seasons. I don't know if that's spoilers or anything.
The first season dealt with themes that I could relate to. The second season was your average sessisonal harem romantic comedy nonsense. Pink-haired girl with heart sticker, I cannot remember her name. She is cute, truly, but the entire season is unnecessary.
I see, I see.
And it did it very delicately well. I agree.
I see, I see. I had no idea that there was such a thing. Yeah, I am not so much of a player.
Truly so, truly so.
I'm not really a player at all, but oh well.
True.
True. There we go. Yeah, we don't really, we're not a big fan of harem plots. We want plots where there's like, where it's about true love and it's not about like, oh wow, ha ha ha, like you've got multiple girls into you. Though there can be some appeal of having the multiple characters because you get like to meet several girls. You're like, oh yeah, I'm rooting for this one over here. And they're like, no, I'm rooting for this one over here. You got some little competitions about who's best girl.
I hate to see them suffer in harems.
Yeah, this is true. We don't like the competition. Yeah, it can be, I mean, like, they're kind of left in a point where you either are stuck with them never getting anywhere, in which case it doesn't have a plot, in which case it's just not a good show. It's not gonna be a good romance at all because it's going nowhere. Or they're gonna have someone's heart broken, in which case you're gonna be like, "Aw, poor girl." That's not to say that you can't do heartbreak well. I've seen some shows who do it really good. Like, Too Many Losing Heroines is built exactly on that premise of like every character that you fall in love with at the start of the show is someone that at the start of the show you see get rejected. So I'm loving that.
I'm enjoying that.
But also, what's her name? Ren. She also seems like she's like a losing heroine. I know it's like kind of a spoiler, but I think we're kind of at the point where we're past people not knowing about that, right? Right?
I hate Nisekoi so much. I have read it multiple times.
I hate it so much. I'm on my fourth read through. Not even watch through, read through. That's amazing. I watched Nisekoi when I was younger.
You need to study it to truly hate
You
it.
need to study it to truly hate it.
The anime was cute.
Yeah. The characters are adorable. I think the song
Know your enemy. Cheetoj.
Chitagay. I think that's a character from the game, from the show, but I don't remember offhand. Yeah, I can remember the plot of that show, Nisekoi, like very distinctly. The guy has a key, and the key is someone who there's like a key in a locket, on a keychain or something, right? And the guy has one, and the girl has like a locket with a keyhole or something, and who has it? He promised this to some girl when he was young.
Yep.
Who on earth is?
For Mari not to win. For Onodera not to win. What a horrible manga.
Did they have a win? Was there a winner? Did they actually finish it? I thought it was going to go on forever. For Onodera. I'm trying to remember who Mari is.
The Tsunere won.
The tsundere one. Oh, so the main character. Yeah, of course the main character always wins. This is the sad part about these shows. You never get an upset of like, what?
Marika is the redhead.
Marika, Nisekoi. I'm glad they found. She's cute. I'll give you that. She has a nice little hairstyle too, where it's kind of uneven on purpose. She's cute. But anyway, back to friggin' Yohane. Gotta keep drawing. Y'all can tell me more about the...
It is alright. I know someone who is married to her.
Who is married to the,
To Marika, that is.
Ah, I see. Good to know, good to know. Who is this person who is married to her? It wouldn't happen to be you, would it? That's right, you're with Rem, I forgot. You...
It would not. It is another waifu fag that I know.
Ah, I see, I see.
I am married to Rimu.
To Rimu. Oh, it's not even Rem anymore, it's Rimu. I see, I see. Let's see.
That is her name in Japanese.
Ah, I see. I did not know. I did not know. That is, I think that's a cuter name, Rimu. Let's see. This is the Yohane. She's getting pretty far. There we go. Look at that. So what anime have you all been watching recently? Is there any good ones that are out? I do kind of need some more recommendations, honestly.
Re not re.
Not
Re. As that one meme clip does. Reverse harems?
Reverse harems? I haven't seen any reverse harems in a while. I'm not inherently opposed, but like, I'm not exactly the target audience. But I'm down. I'm down to see some, if there's any interesting ones out.
My favorite animes are Sailor Moon and Demon Slayer. They were the first animes I really started watching.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah. Okay, I actually haven't seen either of those. Though I know that I haven't seen Sailor Moon is gonna piss some people off, I imagine. I know that one will get someone.
I I am still on Orin, I am sorry. Sort of Mitsubishi colors.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew someone would be upset. It's alright. Alright, so we got we'll just do it this way, because this is faster. Boom. Boom. Cool. That's her face, or sorry, her skin.
I am still watching Naruto.
Still watching Naruto?
Elbow cow.
Naruto is not a reverse harem. It is not a reverse harem. I don't think it's a reverse harem. I'd be very surprised if it was. Elbow cough.
Kamigami is one.
What? The elbow.
It's very cringe.
Kawagami is very cringe. I have not seen. Sorry, Kamigami. I haven't seen Kami. I've not heard of Kamigami. Kamigami.
But have cute Egyptian MENNN.
Kaminami
Ah,
no Asoba? Yeah, I'm not really fond of the art style, honestly. It does seem like a
yes.
cute Egyptian.
I've started watching a bit of MHA.
My Hero Academia. Ooh, yeah, I'm actually a big fan of My Hero Academia. Well, I say a big fan. I watched like a bunch of the seasons, and I like the character designs. I'm not as huge of a fan of the story, but the character designs themselves, though, are really good. I am personally a big fan of Pinky. Let me pull her up, actually. She's really cool, right? Mino Ashida, that's her name. This girl here. This girl. I'm a big fan of this girl right here. She's cute. Absolutely adorable. I wish she got more screen time. She deserves more screen time for how cute she is. She is just adorable.
Pinky sparkles.
Yeah. Right. Let's see. So, yeah, we're saying that, like, Mitsubishi colors before. I don't know what Mitsubishi colors is. No idea what that is. What is Mitsubishi colors? Oh, I didn't do the skin right. Let's see. Those two go there. Put these here. Oh wait, no, she is darker than here. And then it's the same color down here. No, wait, no, that's wrong. She has a...
BRB.
Alright, you do that, Fuko. I'm kind of scared to look up Yohane feet pic, or like feet, Yohane feet. I don't want to look that up. That's not the kind of thing I want to have in my internet search history, that I'm like, oh wow, I need references, ha ha ha. That sounds uncomfortable to me. I'm just gonna assume that she has like brown shoes.
It's where 3 little girls solve mysteries in a Japanese town and mess around. Run in with the local cop on duty. The town is friendly to them. It's like strawberry marshmallow. Or maybe not. Mysteries and problems in the town.
Ah, I see. So it's they solve mysteries in the town with the help of a local cop. I see, I see. Well, that does sound kind of interesting. I am fond of mysteries. So this is some of her base coloring. We'll give the books some kind of like off tint orange, maybe. That way it's distinct from the clothes, but it's still kind of a light color.
It's not a mystery thing and more like, we have a bomb and need to go around and collect pieces of paper. They make grandiose adventures out of things, like children do.
I see.
That does sound okay. So it's like children going on like stupid little adventures. Okay, we do like those kinds of stories, folks. We do.
Where I live, there's a hurricane tomorrow. Hope it doesn't destroy my house. Folded hands, folded hands.
I hope so too.
Yes, and they have a clubhouse.
God help you a little, Miss Gotcha. That does sound like pretty.
Good luck, gotcha.
Yeah, God help you. That does sound terrible. I think you'll probably be fine. I mean, like hurricanes do destroy a bunch of stuff, but a lot of the times people who are like
I want to fly in a hurricane.
don't end up doing so. That's a different kind of wish.
Thanks, y'all. Folded hands, smiling face with tear.
Yeah, you're welcome, little Miss Gotcha. I'm sure you'll be okay. Talk with some people you know. I'm sure they know what to do about it. I'm sure some people around you will be able to say how to deal with the hurricane, given how close or not you are. I understand the urge to like be flown around in a hurricane. I understand. Sounds kind of lethal or deadly, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm being added. Oh, it's this show. This is the 3 colors, the show that you like made me draw the girl for. That's who this is, Matt. Wait, did I draw this girl for you? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I drew the 3rd girl, right?
Since I was young, I have been dreaming of using a flying squirrel suit to fly around. I had thought of it even before I knew that such suits existed.
That is amazing.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm certain you did strawberry marshmallow. They look incredibly similar even down to the hair beads. But they are not the same girls.
Ah, I see. Good to know. So I've done a similar character, but not.
My phone blasted a very loud alarm at 7 a.m. this morning warning me at the hurricane. I got 3 emergency alerts today. They scared the crap out of me every time, tears of joy loudly crying.
Understandable. Yeah, is it hurricane warning? Hurricane, or hurricane, what's the other one? I know there's a difference between like a hurricane watch and a warning and whatever it is. I always forget which is which. I know one is worse, but you and your family should avoid the hurricane or like take some kind of shelter during the time, because even if it doesn't like get on top of you or destroy your house, it's gonna be like really bad with.
It was the mobile Amber Alert for a storm surge warning.
Oh, I see. Okay, Yeah, this is fair. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I keep realizing, I keep forgetting that like the screen is like shifted over to the left, and so I keep forgetting that, like, strictly speaking, I should have it more to the left so you guys can have centered on whatever I'm drawing. But yes, I personally suspect that you will hopefully be alright, little Miss Gotcha. I don't think you're gonna die or anything, I suspect, but I understand why you'd be scared. It can be a very difficult situation. And it can be very annoying at sometimes. Let's see. What is everyone thinking of the Yohane so far? What is everyone thinking?
It slays.
Slays? I'm glad.
She is beautiful.
Very good. Boom, boom, boom. Yes.
Pretty.
Go ahead.
Asterisk, caret, caret, asterisk.
Asterisk, caret, 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 asterisk? It's a very peculiar interpretation of it. But you know what? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Little Muscacha. I do these streams every Tuesday at the.
It pronounces face emojis so weird.
Yeah, all emojis for that matter. It doesn't know anything of what to do with them.
Where is Tori?
Hi, Xylee. Xylee, I don't think I've seen you here before. Hi, so glad to have you. Tori is currently here, though she's doing so anonymously. Don't worry about it.
Little Miss, do you play any of the gotcha games like Gotcha Life?
Who is Xylee? Xylee clearly knows about the family and friends. But Xylee is not someone I'm sure.
Perhaps the real Tori was the friends we made along the way.
So true, Whale, alright? We all are the Tori that we made along the way. We don't diss our friends. We're here for our friends. We love our friends, don't we?
Yes, I have Gotcha Club, Gotcha Life, and Gotcha Club too. That is cool.
Xylee, I don't think I've seen you here before. Wonderful to have you. How you doing, Xylee? Or XY.
Hi, XY.
Do I know you?
Is Gotcha Life fun? I only saw it a few times, but I never got into it.
Do this. Then we'll do. Actually, let's do a white first. So we need to get her eyes.
Actually, it is Xingyi.
Ah, Jingyi.
Haha.
I see.
I thought it was fun to make a character and see some of the cute girls, but if you really want to play it as a game, it's really simple. So is a free download thing on PC, sure. It's fun. I like making cool characters.
Jingyi, glad to have you. Sorry I mispronounced your name. Wonderful for you to be here. As you can see, this is my little art stream we're doing here. We do this every Tuesday.
Would I be able to make a whale if I joined?
Would you be able to make a whale if you joined the Gacha game? Gacha Life. I have no idea. I've not played Gacha Life before.
You have to make a humanoid in Gacha Life. I am sorry.
Oh, that is a terrible shame. But I understand. It makes sense. You know, they have some constraints in how they make characters.
W spouting whale. I'll be sure to check into every live on Tuesday, so you can expect to see me. Also, I don't think you can make a whale, but they have a whale hat to use.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that on this Gacha. I greatly appreciate it. It's a wonderful little thing.
Yes, that would make sense that they have a whale hat. The live keeps freezing for me, loudly crying.
I'm sorry about that. Although the text is freezing for me, I didn't see that text until after it was.
Say loudly crying. Yeah, it unfroze.
Yeah, it's freezing a little bit. I'm not.
It's over.
It's so over. It's never over.
To be fair, it's happened to me with another streamer I watch. It is never over.
It is never over. So true. Actually, let's just move them both down.
It is not over until Gray decides it is.
This is true. This is true. I can keep the stream going for as long as I want. I typically try and keep it until people get tired. And
Gray is king now.
so true. So true. That's gonna go to my head. No, we're all kings and queens here. You know, slay queen. Go get him, king. I think these highlights on her eyes are good. I think I might be giving her too many highlights, actually. Yeah, it feels more like it.
Hi Gray, I am your brother like friend in China. Nice to meet you. I heard that you will come to China next year.
Probably.
Do you have glitter pen?
Do I have glitter pen? I'm not sure if I do. It's nice to meet you. I'm already forgetting how to pronounce your name. Jingyi. It's nice to meet you informally, Jingyi. This was not how I expected to do so, but I'm glad that I am doing so at some point.
Unicorn. Hi Gray's brother. Mr. Gray, come to China. We have Great Wall of
Yeah,
China.
Great Wall of China. Funny story about that, actually.
Open mouth smile.
A buddy of mine got a Chinese girlfriend and was like, he went to China to like do stuff with her and whatnot, and he messaged me once and he's just like, hey, yeah, you know, like everyone lies about China. China's actually like really cool and great. And I like questioned him on like one thing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, like what exactly is that with like propaganda and stuff? Never heard from him again. Never heard from him again. Chinese got to him. Ooh, spooky. Ooh.
Whale.
See the message, but it's still funny.
It really works.
It really works.
Shao Si Wola. The communists are abducting hardworking Americans.
Abducting hardworking Americans.
I can read that in Japanese.
I can read it in Japanese. I can't read it in Chinese yet. I don't know it. I'm learning Chinese, I'm just not good at it. What does it say in Japanese, Will? What does it say?
Laugh death I complete.
Laugh death I complete. Ah, yes, I see. Which means he said he's laughing so much he's completing the action of laughing. Let's go.
Or, laugh death I understand.
So true. I'm glad we've communicated well. We've crossed cultural boundaries. We've done it. Why on earth is this like this? This is odd. It should not be out like this. Yeah, sadly, I think Foucault isn't here to see her like drawing brought more to completion.
You should smuggle me into China to be your interpreter. I will do well if everyone writes down their words.
Ah, I see. If everyone writes down their words, they can't say it. 谢谢你, Will. 谢谢你. I can't even write 谢谢你. I just know it. I guess this is kind of around the stage where I would start doing like other minor details, like the fact that she has. Can't really draw it on this here.
I'm trying to learn Spanish. Alright, I know how to say tennis ball eating a child burrito. We see it's a joke me and my friends have. Piloto de tenis comiendo un niño burrito. I hope I said that correctly, lol. I haven't thought about what she's reading.
Pelota de tenis comiendo un niño burrito. It's been a long time since I've done Spanish, but I'm not entirely sure if the niño burrito part is conjugated correctly or not, but it's been too long for me to remember. Pelota de tenis comiendo. Yeah, pelota de tennis. Ball of tennis, so tennis ball. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I don't know what she's reading, Foucault. I don't know at all. We can say she's reading the Bible. We can say that she's reading a manga. We can say that she's reading
Speaking of girls,
Hegel's
I
Phenomenology
managed
of
to get
Spirit.
2 girls' contact information yesterday in 2 unrelated encounters.
That is very unusual, but congratulations to you, Mr. Whale. I am glad that you are capable of being socially adept. That is good. Yes. You should not lead these girls on, however. I hope you are aware of this. I hope you have learned from past mistakes.
Do not worry, females still scare me.
Yes, very true. And let me tell you, sir, that never goes away.
Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
I'm kidding. Mostly. So we get the little white things along here.
Even as a female myself, some females scare me rolling on the floor laughing. Ways to rule the world or how to enter another realm.
Understandable. They can do that a lot. Ways to rule the world or how to enter another realm. I don't know how to depict that, but we can... You know what? Hold on. Ways to rule the world or how to enter another realm. Manga.
Very good question.
Yeah, no, it's not showing me this manga. Oh, is that like 2 different options? Oh, are those 2 different mangas that you're suggesting for it instead of 1? I did not know. Oh well. I suppose I should get working on shading soon-ish.
No. Options lol.
Options, yeah. I tried looking them up both together and it wasn't really doing it. Let's look at how to enter another realm. I'm not getting the manga.
Be careful, you could open portal.
Portal? Ways to rule the world, monk. Yeah, that's true. I could, in fact...
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
I'm seeing this manga teaches you how to rule the world, but it seems to be it doesn't seem to be based on that name itself. It seems to be a thing called 20th Century Boys or something like that. So I'm not entirely sure what manga you're referring to. You're gonna have to send me a picture of it if you want me to. I can't really post it in here. Like there's no room for it to be clear at all what she's reading. The most I can do is I can be like, hey, this here is manga. This is what she's reading. That's the most I can do. At least at this part. Or I could theoretically do like another pose where it's like showing the book in her lap or something. It's showing like her legs over here. I have no idea how I would do that pose though. But you'd have like her legs on either side. And I'd have the manga pages here. Right? That's the only way I know to do what you're suggesting.
She should be reading a physics book.
Yeah, she's wondering how to balance this guy on her head. But we've just completely ignored the fact that she's just balancing a mole on her head this entire time. A mole in a very elaborate suit, I may add. Oh, with suit that should have symbols on it as well. I didn't color it all. So...
No, you don't have to show it. I was just thinking, what would it be?
Ah.
How did I never know there was a lavender emoji? Hyacinth, hyacinth.
It appears to be a hyacinth emoji, actually.
Johannes, not nerd.
Yeah, exactly. We don't
Oop.
down here. Come on.
Whale.
Whale. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little thingamajig up there with that. I've edited some details of Mr. Mitch.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. Yeah, they're very particular names. Instead of just pink flower, they say hibiscus. Or they just call it whale. They don't say that is a whale shark. They don't say that is a sperm whale.
Would y'all put a glowing mole on head if given the chance?
A glowing mole on head? You know, if it's a glowing mole, maybe I would. Maybe I would. But a regular mole? No. It's gotta be a glowing mole. It's gotta be Mitch. Gotta have Mitch here.
Whale sharks are not whales. They are sharks.
They are sharks. This.
I never knew half the emojis. I have even existed nest with eggs, maple leaf, fallen leaf coral.
I'm glad you're discovering a lot of emojis. Very good. I think it's about time to do...
Bug. Croissant.
Yeah, I think it's time to do shading. So we're gonna put these in flats.
I like Skyrim a lot.
Oh, you're doing this to me. Good. Thank you for doing that, Will. I've actually updated that prompt to only activate one in every 4 times, I think it is. So you need to say Skyrim a bit more. Oh, sorry, 1 in every 10. 10 times. You need to say it 10 times. It's a 10% chance every time you say it.
I hate Skyrim a lot. I do not particularly care for Skyrim. What?
You
like Skyrim?
You should just talk about Skyrim for a few minutes, guys.
What is Skyrim?
Using punctuation after it's probably not going to work.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
You are finally awake.
Apparently it triggered twice from what you had said, Whale, so I disabled it the second time.
Uh-oh.
Explain what happened. So I have some triggers for the stream. If you say certain things, it will in fact...
That is the extent of my power.
If you say certain things, it will trigger certain things. So, for example, if you say Skyrim enough times...
I am awake.
I'm glad. If you say Skyrim enough, or there's a 10% chance every time you say Skyrim that it will trigger that cutscene. The downside is you have to it ends up with people saying Skyrim a bunch. So I lowered the percentage down to 10%. That seems to just encourage you to talk about Skyrim more. There's another prompt too, if you all remember that one. You can show that one off, Whale. Let's see if I do this.
Oh, emails scare me. IDK what the other one is sad face.
That one. Oh, it's really loud. Oop. Yeah, if you say...
Oop. That hurt ears.
Yeah, let me lower that one.
Tears of joy.
Just everyone be prepared for me to switch it over just to specifically lower the volume. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm back.
Now there is no volume.
Yeah. I think it only triggers whenever people...
Silent film.
Well, yeah, it's because technically it's like, it only plays a certain time and then it just doesn't... It's because of how it...
That's funny, lol.
So anytime you say, whoa, a comma, and then space, and then whatever it is you want to say, it shows up like that.
Humans will rule the world once again.
That's still really loud. Okay, I'm lowering it more. Alright, there we go. It's been lowered. Try again. It doesn't like crop it automatically to be like the right size, so you can just go off the page.
Whoa, spaghetti.
It just does. It just refuses to care. It refuses to care that I've set the volume like really low. That I put it at minus 30 decibels. It's like, what do I care? I'm gonna blast your ears. Hold on. Now it's like minus 40, minus 45. It's still gonna be loud. It's still gonna be loud.
Time.
Oh, maybe it's just really loud for me then. Is it still loud for everyone, or can you not hear it, like Prometheus?
Sure hope this new power doesn't get abused.
Yeah.
I don't hear it either.
Okay, so so the volume isn't going down for me, but it's going down for y'all. Cool. Well, I've raised the volume again. Hopefully that's better and won't hurt you as much. Yeah, if it...
Oh, I love frogs.
Is that better? Is that still hurt your ears, or is that better? I don't know. Yeah, if the power does end up getting abused, I'm gonna take it away.
Oh, you just found a perfect way to torture the artist.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Okay, was it hurt? Was it painful? Was it like a good volume, or was it too quiet? What? Yeah, that is in fact a way to torture me, because I have my like volume on my headphones put like all the way up.
It was good. It was good.
Max volume every time. Max volume every time.
A bit quiet.
A bit quiet? What do the rest of y'all think? Do I raise the volume just a little bit more? What does she do for... It's like this?
It worked.
Do I want to do a multiply layer, or do I just want to do an overlay? I want to do an overlay. Multiply is going to be annoying.
Me vibin'. Dancer.
Yeah. Let me go and, because I did restart the song a couple times because of the...
Wonderful job on the ice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. I'm going to switch it to, Little Miscachi, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to switch it to song 3 now. It's on song 2 right now. We're going to switch to song 3.
Okay, I don't mind.
Song 3 is still pretty good. Song 2 I think is my favorite. But, oh, and I've lost track of where my mouse is, where my thing is. There we are. Let's see. So we want to have hair highlights for her. Unless you want me to just stop with just the base colors. What do y'all think? Do you want me to stop with just the base colors and draw something else, or do you want me to do some shading for her? I think I want to go to this thing and like lower the opacity somewhat.
Shading. She's so good.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. We'll do some shading then. We'll give her a little bit of shading around here. Because she's got this guy on top of her head. Oh, yeah, I want to get like a smaller line. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is the kind of slower part of the night where people start getting a little tired. It's like 10 o'clock for me, it's like 11 o'clock for everybody else. Everyone just kind of starts going, start getting a little less responsive, start getting a little more tired. I understand it. It happens. Still. Jingyi, are you still here or no?
Yawning is contagious.
Oh, it's contagious? Here, let me spread the contagion.
He's back to work.
Ah, fair enough.
It's 10:02 for me and I am not tired at all. I am never tired when it comes to art wall.
I'm glad. I'm glad you got some, like, passion for it. It's very good. Very good indeed. Let's see. We got her little hair thing. It kind of looks like... kind of looks like a yarmulke with how I've currently drawn it, so maybe I changed it around a little bit. I don't want her to be looking like she's wearing a yarmulke. Let's give her... something like this. There we go.
Miss Yohane would never.
I see, I see. I know nothing about Miss Yohane except what Foucault has told me.
What's that?
What's a yarmulke? A yarmulke is a special religious headwear that Jews wear.
Ever heard the song Banana Phone? It's a goopy song to listen to lol.
I have not heard the song Banana Phone. I'm not sure I have. Banana Phone. No, I'm thinking of like the one children's song, the duck song. Bum bum bum, ba da ba da. Hold on. It's very important. Bum bum bum, ba dum.
Yohane is fallen angel.
And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, "Run the stand. Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" I could sing that song, not in its entirety, but I could sing large portions of it.
I love the duck song.
It is great. It is horrible.
Tell us a duck story, Gray.
Tell us the duck story, Gray.
Do we have the copyright?
Do we have the copyright? Is that your way of trying to get me to stop, Prometheus? If so, understandable. But do not think for a moment that it will save you. Whatchamacallit? I don't think I can tell you the duck story and like sing you the song without like stopping the music and the art for a period of like 3 minutes for me to sing the entire song. And this is not a karaoke stream, I remind you. I don't think I'll be doing karaoke streams. I think I'm sticking to art for now, and maybe philosophy later. If I can ever get that video finished that I wanted to do. Let's see.
Good. VTuber singing is a crutch.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would really want to see my singing, except for maybe like.
So, I guess some people would want to see it.
But maybe not. Maybe not because I'm good. Let me put it that way. Put this here. Man, we're gonna finish up the Ohane, and then we can do the one that Little Miss Gotcha said to do, and then after that, maybe another drawing, maybe not. We shall see. I feel like someone else requested something, but I'm forgetting it offhand. Her hair actually gets a little bit. This has been a pretty good stream so far. I've been enjoying it tonight. I was honestly expecting to get significantly fewer people because of
Dancer.
what we call it, because there's like that presidential debate going on tonight, and I know people are really into that. I'm not particularly as interested in seeing it, but I might watch it later. But for tonight, I'm enjoying streaming. I'm enjoying what I do.
You totally stole their night, artist.
Yeah, exactly. All their ratings went straight to me.
Abandon politics. Acquire knowledge.
So true. Return to philosophy. Establish schools. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Actually, no, let's leave that one there. I'm just kind of copying a lot of how her hair is shaded rather than like actually thinking about it in too much detail. That's gonna have some impacts on like how good it looks.
Does acquire come from Aquinas?
Does acquire come from Aquinas? I don't think so. Aquinas, the term Aquinas isn't actually like his name. It's kind of his name. It's kind of like a relic of medieval naming systems. His name is Thomas. St. Thomas Aquinas' name is Thomas. We call him Aquinas because that was the last name given to him. The last name is such, he's called Thomas Aquinas because he is from Aquin, the city of Aquin in Italy. And that's how a lot of places are. So you have William of Ockham. William Ockham is William of Ockham. Duns Scotus is, actually I think it's the other way around for Duns Scotus. It's Scotus of Duns. Gregory of Nyssa. Saint Augustine of Hippo. We don't really call him Hippo, I guess. Which would be really funny, I guess. We're just like, ah, yes, I read it in Hippo that such and such is the case. No, I think acquire is I don't know the etymology of acquire.
Blue square.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm kind of talking over your head a little bit, Little Miss Gotcha. Fun fact about me, I do philosophy. Philosophy. So I know a lot of big fancy stuff. So that's what I do for my day job. And I enjoy it. which helps me with the stuff. Ah. Yep. But I think acquire is probably going to go back to... I would assume acquire is a Latin word. It seems like it would remind me of like accusative or something, but that's not really exactly what it is. But I suppose I can get why you would say that, since it is kind of a similar word.
These drawings are good.
Thank you, little Miscacha. I appreciate you saying that. Let's see. It's going pretty well, I'd say. I think her eyes are a little too... Yeah. There you go. Oh, you know what I just realized? Her eyes are like really thick with black around the edges, and I didn't account for that at all. Let's go ahead and add on to this. I'm going to give her like bigger eyes. Let's make them around the edges actually. That makes it more like her actual eyes. There you go. Yeah, that looks more like her. I guess this is actually a little too far to the left.
Yes. It looks just like her.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're appreciating it. Let's see. So you got this part. I think all of this is going to be that like darker shade down here. So Matt, how are you doing? What's been going on with you? I suppose I should put some shade here. Mr. Matt may be AFK. He may not be available to talk with us right now.
Oh, besides what I said in message, playing the Idle Fruit Mountain game.
Oh, I see. The Idle Fruit Mountain game. What is the Idle Fruit Mountain game? I have not heard of this game.
I might pick up a PGA Tour game if I can find one of the old ones that have 3-click swing. Someone said they're good.
The PGA Tour game. Oh, is this for your channel, Matt? Are you still doing the like clock, like the thing to see like the speed of the games and whatnot? Is that what you're doing, or is it more like just playing the game for fun?
No, this is just for fun.
Ah, I see. Understandable. We like playing games for fun. Oh my goodness, she has colored nails. That is a rarity in anime. Incredible rarity. Woman with, well, anyone with colored nails is a rarity.
Nail care.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything about the Idle Fruit game or the PGA Tour game, to be honest. I assume PGA Tour is like a golf thing.
Nail care. Whoa, colored nails starstruck.
Oh, you start with me with that. You actually got me with that. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know if you heard me like yelling. I like went like ah.
Yeah, PGA Tour golf games. In particular, someone said 0407 were a blast. Tears of joy.
Oh, that one got me. That one surprised me when I heard that one. Yeah, for some reason my Steam has been acting weird lately. It's been like
Showing all of my friends starting to play their games all at once in like bunches of like 10 or so, which is very odd. PGA Tour is a golf game. Someone said 4 to 7 were the best. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying golf games, Matt. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I've never been particularly good at it, but I'm glad you have been doing so. You've been getting better. Thankfully, I don't have to color her nails.
That is okay. We could play someday.
That would be nice, yes.
Just a simple chip and putt place.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thankfully, I don't have to color Johanne's nails at all for this drawing, because her hands I have deliberately hidden behind the book. You cannot see her hands. Therefore, I am safe. I am safe from the torture of drawing nails. And
The dreaded nails.
let's see, she has some shading on her forehead. So we're gonna put this. No, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. Oh, she doesn't have. Wait, does she have shading on her forehead? She's like very little, but she does have it. It's very bizarre for them to do like some, but not all of it. They're doing it on like one half of her head and not the other. Right? They don't do it over here at all. But they're happy to do it over on the other one. On the right. They're happy to do it on the right side, just not on the left, which is odd. But I will be consistent with this reference image. I will do as they do, because this is Yohane. Clearly, they know better than I do. Oh, you know, I forgot the friggin' eye shading. Ah. I hate when it does that. There we go. We give this just a little bit less. A little bit less shading. So it's just a little less emphasized. There you go. Here's a little sleepy Yohane for us. Then next we'll do some on her little thingamajig here. Yeah. This is the part where Matt pulls out his game. Where's Mr. Whale? Mr. Whale, are you still here? Is he still here, everyone? Or did he go to sleep already? I forget. Mr. Whale. Are you still here?
He did not say good night.
Well, he can't leave without saying goodnight now, can he? That wouldn't be good for him.
He must be swimming.
Ah. Swimming. Well, maybe things are going swimmingly for him. He did have those girls that he was talking to. We can hope and pray that things go well. We should wish for others success in their endeavors. Their good endeavors, at least. And I think his is a good endeavor to get along with people and whatnot. There we go. I think it's starting to turn out nice. What do y'all think of Yohane as she is now? I think it's improved significantly from before. Boom. I think I need to shade her.
It's awesome.
I didn't do her freaking whites on there.
I also think it has improved. I have no qualms really with it. Maybe her shoes.
Yeah, the shoes I think I've kind of done very little detail on.
Meaning the shading. The shading is really good.
I'm glad you like the shading, Fuko. I'm glad you like the shading, everyone. Oh, the shading on her shoes, you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can shade the shoes more. I was planning on going to her chest and stuff first, though. Try and get that worked out first. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this.
That is fair, any order, and how you say EIT is fine.
There we go. Alright. Boom. There we go.
BRB.
Alright, you do that.
Japanese uniforms are so dang cute.
Yeah, I agree. They're absolutely adorable. Just look at how cute she is.
I do art as well, but I focus more on traditional art, so with a pen and paper lol.
Really? I had no idea. What do you typically like to draw? Tell me about it. I'm glad to have a fellow artist on the stream.
I use Sally draw people. My art style and taste in what I draw seems to change every year.
My style tastes and what you draw seems to change every year. Well, that is a shame, but I understand. You know, it can be a little difficult to stick to just one thing sometimes. But you gotta stay consistent if you want to be able to like get better and better, I guess. I say that as I'm drawing like moles and stuff, so. No, my advice isn't worth a lot.
I heard my alarm.
Oh, that was my, yeah, that's an alarm. Prometheus. It is in fact time for you to go to bed, or to get ready for bed. It is late. We're working on that.
Good night, Prometheus.
Yes.
I actually think it's cool. I like switching art styles.
Really?
It's almost like as if it's brand new chapter in drawing.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy doing so. Yeah, I've thought about doing some other art styles before. Thought about doing...
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Prometheus. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later tonight, hopefully. But, yeah. Good night.
Good night, Prometheus. Good night.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I thought about like doing different art styles before, honestly. Well, I've been thinking about like doing traditional art at some point. Oh, I gotta respond to him. Yeah, I'm really liking how she's turning out. She's looking really good.
I actually posted like, maybe 2 vids of my art styles on my channel, so they'll show a change in my art style. One is from the chest up, and then one is a full body.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'll give it a look then after the stream is over. Might be worthwhile. Let's see. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting into like more, not quite, I don't think I'm gonna do like traditional art in the sense of doing like paper and pencil. Not very often at least, but I do think that I would like to do like a non-anime style at some point. Because I would like to be able to do something that I can like show more to people who aren't as interested into like anime stuff. I can be like, hey, I also draw this, and they're like, wow, that's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, I can draw people too. I can draw like actual people too. The most realism stuff that I've done though is I did like a realistic depiction of a soda can once, where I spent a bunch of time on the shading, like almost exclusively just on shading. Way too much time drawing a single soda can. I think I learned a little bit though, so.
Realistic?
Yeah, like realistic art. Like the kind where you try and like make it like actually match things as they are, like this, for example. This isn't something I did. This is like an example of what realism is. I'd have to spend a while to find my old attempt at it, but I didn't do it for a person because that's a little harder to do. At least I have difficulty doing so.
I had an anime face one lol, but I only drew one anime face over and over. It looked like Mikasa from Attack on Titan, but soon I got sick of drawing the same thing over and over and moved on.
Yeah, understandable. I don't blame you. So what style do you normally draw in now? If you're not drawing anime all the time. Let's see. I'll do these a little bit more defined along the edges.
I'm practicing doing full body. Not realistic though, just cute drawings of full bodies.
Ah, okay. That's understandable. I see, I see. I'll have to give it a look-see then. Let's see, we want this. We want to go to this one, so I can see this here. There we go. What do y'all think? What does it need? Oh, right, shoes and legs and leggings and stuff. Duh. How could I forget? It's like a very slim sliver of what that looks like.
One thing I have a problem with is when I'm drawing in a notebook in public, and someone sees the unfinished drawing and asks about it, and then I have to explain it's not finished and what it is.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that can be annoying. I'm sure they got lots of things to say about it. I remember hearing about that all the time with artists who were like fed up with it. I don't know if I have a solution to that, of like how to deal with people being so nosy and stuff about like you drawing. It is a very fascinating thing whenever people see, and part of it is them kind of being inspired by what you're doing, that you're like doing something that is so, how do you say, creative. Then you're willing to do that, and you doing so in public, they're like, wow, it's interesting. That's a fun thing about beauty. Beauty is very arresting. We can't help but just stop and marvel at it when we see it. I watched a great documentary on that a while back by a guy called Roger Scruton, philosopher guy, who explained pretty well why it is that why beauty matters is what the thing is called. It's very good. I'm doing a very poor job of drawing her shoes because I don't typically draw women's shoes. I don't typically draw shoes or feet for that matter. getting pretty hungry around this point. I might need to get some, like a Hot Pocket or something. Getting hungry. I don't really know what to do for shoes. I need to like look up a reference of like anime woman shoes. Anime girl school shoes. I like them depicted in anime rather than having just like a real shoe shown next to a girl. It's not what I want to see.
I think the chat died, lol.
Yeah, this is around the time of night where people stop talking, where they just don't have anything to say, and it's kind of a notice to me, basically. This is the time for you to like start wrapping up the stream, and so I do need to do that soon. So I'm gonna finish up Yohane, and then I'm gonna do your Leaf BFDI. Your Leafy Battles for Dream Island, and then I'm probably gonna be done. Does that sound good to you? Do a little bit of line work for the shoes before I finish with her.
Okay, sounds good to me. I want shoes like that, heck.
You want shoes like that? Yeah, they're nice. Let's see. Let's see. Put that as the...
I have a black hair like it, but her heels. Pair lol.
You have a black pair like it, but their heels. Yeah, I'm sure that it can get annoying to have to wear heels all the time if you want to wear something that looks that nice.
I feel like I've seen shoes like that before. Deja vu face with spiral eyes.
I'm sure you probably have. These are pretty like common shoes, I think. I think I have a pair of shoes like these, or I did at some point. I vaguely remember seeing something like them. These are, I think, probably also used often in like anime for like women.
I saw some at Belk once.
Yeah, probably. They're a pretty simple shoe. I mean, they seem like they're very easy like to wear and to like slip on, which means that they're very convenient, but they also look pretty stylish. So it's no wonder that people like them. And we put this over here. Make a little slit in the shoe.
Have you ever streamed longer than 3 hours? PC, this stream has been going on for 3 hours, lol.
I have actually streamed for like 4 or 5 hours before, I think. So I'm good to know that this is only 3. Because I think 3 is around the time where people started getting tired, and so I should probably end the streams around that point.
Gray is dedicated to his heart.
Yes. I spend a bunch of time on it. I honestly don't even realize that the time goes by this fast a lot of the times. And if people were talking more like during the thing, I probably wouldn't have realized that 3 hours had even gone by. I probably would have thought like, oh yeah, what 3 hours? What? I thought it was like only like maybe 30 minutes or so. No. I'm doing the angles wrong for this one, I can already tell.
Hours actually, truth nuke.
4 hours, really? Oh wow. Wait, the stream has been going for 4 hours? Oh. Oh, I guess it has. I started at 7, it's about 11. Oh wow, it is actually at about 4 hours. It's pretty long. I guess I'm gonna have to end it soon then, aren't I? To let everyone get some sleep and stuff. Instead of keeping them here so long. I apologize everyone for my grave error.
IG, that's a pro artist thing. BC, most drawings I do only take about 2 to 5 minutes. But cause I don't really do coloring. I draw, shade a bit, then done.
I see. I honestly am a pretty slow artist compared to a bunch of others. Like I know some artists who can do like everything that I'm doing here in a single hour. I can do a full drawing in maybe an hour or two that's not colored or like shaded or anything, but more than that it's gonna take me longer. I'm a fairly slow guy compared to some artists. And that's more indicative that I need to practice more. So that's what do you call it? That's a me issue. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised you can get them all done in like 3 to 5 minutes though. That's pretty fast.
I think slower the better, honestly. It means more dedication.
Yeah, fair enough. I enjoy being able to do some of this art, the pace that I do. It's not to say that I want to be like super slow, but I do enjoy like spending time on it. I do enjoy the part about that I have to spend hours just sitting here playing this like song. Not playing the song. I do enjoy sitting here and just zoning in, focusing on the art for a long while. I do think that that's very helpful to me, and it makes it feel more like an accomplishment, I guess. I feel more accomplished by the end, where I'm like, yeah, let's go, I did it, woohoo. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this one over here.
They say drawing and coloring help relax your nerves.
Oh yeah, definitely. They help me calm down a bunch. They help me relax a bit more and like do a bit more just, how do you say, I do feel a bit comfortable with it as a result. It's not to say that it's always relaxing and comforting, right? Like whenever you're like trying to figure out how to do something, it's not as the training part is not as relaxing. The training part is not as fun. Whenever you're trying to figure out how to draw something because you have no idea what you're doing, that's not as cool. But when you're
Drawing is one of my favorite pastimes. I've actually been trying to draw every single BFB character, so we'll get home, grab a water and a snack, put on my favorite songs, and just grab a pencil and draw.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. I do think that can be very helpful for you, yes. To like do some art and just get to it. A lot of the times. It doesn't solve every problem with art, of course, but it does.
I meant BFDI, not BFB.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've basically finished Yohane. Unless you guys can point out something that I've missed entirely. What do y'all think? Oh, Mitch. I didn't shade Mitch at all. I need to shade Mitch.
Do you use a certain software you use to draw? Also, the drawing is awesome.
I use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is pretty good. I don't use the subscription version. I use the one-time purchase version.
I love her loudly crying perfection. Should Mitch be moved over a little to the left? He looks off balance.
You know what? Sure, why not? We can move Mitch over to the left.
He could fall tears of joy.
Never mind. Actually, maybe yeah, we still can. It's just gonna require a little more lines here. We're gonna use the pen from before so it doesn't like make a huge change.
No falling, Mitch. You're not allowed to.
We'll put this area filled in. Boom, look at that. Mitch has been moved over. We're going to turn off several of the references. Not that one. Leave this one on, just in case.
Lovely, Mitch. That is good.
Yeah. Mitch is the last thing about this drawing to shade. The problem is that he doesn't have, he's 3D, he's three-dimensional in the original, so he doesn't have like a lot of very clear shading at all. Which means I'm just gonna kind of make up his shading. Mitch, not that harsh. We're gonna say like that. There we go. Then we'll have him be mostly unshaded. for a few spots.
Dancer.
Yeah. I feel like the music helps the stream a bunch. I'm a big fan of this music. Let's change this one to be slightly lighter. Yeah, that works. Kind of blends a little bit with the other one, but I think that's probably for the better.
I want to take art classes, but IDK if there are any where I live.
I haven't myself taken any art classes like in person. I do know that there's some like online courses you can take, and that's what I've been doing a lot of the time. Because I've been either like following along with other people. I think your best bet for like getting good at art is to like get some kind of community. So taking some art classes would be good.
I've seen some online too.
Yeah. There's lots of art classes you can take online. Finding some in person might be a little more difficult, but it's not impossible. There's probably, like, you can probably ask around about it, and there's probably websites specifically for, like, finding stuff like that. Oh. I'm sure if you ask some people you know, maybe they could help you find one. Okay, so we get something like that. Then we put the last little bit of finishing shading on his boots.
I almost paid for an art class online.
Ah. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Fuka.
It was for animals.
Ah. Understandable. I could see why you would do that. Okay. Let's give him a little bit of shade under here. I think with that, we are basically done. I can just boom. This is Johanna.
Great loudly crying. OMG, why am I getting deja vu? I feel like I've seen this exact scene before, face with spiral eyes. Thank you, loudly crying. Little Miss _ gotcha to please refrain from using foul language.
Oh yeah, I've set up Streamlabs not to like tell people to avoid using OMG.
I need to remind people that sometimes. But you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yes, I will send you the image of this, Foucault, as well as save it myself. This is Johanne and Mitch. Here we go.
She is lovely. Makes me so happy.
I'm glad you enjoy her. I'm glad I can do stuff that people enjoy. That's very much a joy for me about this. It's not just that I can make stuff that I'm proud of, but it's that I can get people.
What did I say that was foul language? Thinking face.
Oh, I've told it to like tell you to tell people not to use OMG. Generally, I prefer people don't use it. I thought I saved it into this folder. Where did it go? Hold on. Where on earth is it? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Johanne and Mitch. There you go.
Have you lost my Johanne?
There you go. Actually, no, hold on a minute. That's wrong. I should give them a very basic background. Nope. And, okay, cool. And then what we do next is we take a boom.
Like.
You like the background?
This drawing is so cute, grin grin.
Alright, there we go.
New Johanne album cover.
Save. Johanne and Mitch. Here, let me send it with the background. Boom, look at that. I think it's wonderful. I have sent it to Foucault. Now we will do the last one for the night, namely Leafy, BFDI. Is there any particular pose you want Leafy in?
Good job, Gray.
Thank you very much, Foucault. I appreciate it. This is a bad depiction.
No, not really.
Okay. Get rid of this reference because it doesn't show the jigs. Okay, well this is a fairly easy character design to do. Oh no, hold on, I gotta do the... Gotta do these. That's what I gotta do. I gotta throw these on them.
Leafy is my fav character.
I'm glad you like Leafy so much. I had no idea. Gonna try and get the glasses more straightened out in a second.
is cute name.
I should probably move these parts up.
I think all the character designs are fairly simple, mainly because all the characters are objects with faces and limbs.
Yeah, this is very true. This is very true. And you know what? I'm down for that. We like character designs that are simple and basic.
Lol, I love the sunglasses.
I'm glad you like them. Move this one up slightly. Then we move this in there. Let's see.
Have you ever tried sculpting?
I have not, I'm afraid. I have never had a chance with it. I did do some pottery whenever I was in, whatchamacallit, like middle school or, no, maybe high school. I did some pottery around then, but
I cannot say that I've done any sculpting ever. It does sound like it'd be something fun to try, but I sadly cannot say I've done it. Have you done some sculpting? Have either of you done sculpting before?
They should make that a scene in the show. Leafy sitting on the ground with her sunglasses on. Like, what's up, lol. No, but I want to.
Yeah. Understandable, understandable. I think that should definitely be a scene in the show, yeah, if they haven't already. Alright, let me add the color and we'll be done. I can understand why you would want to have the, whatchamacallit? Why you would want the, to do like sculpting and stuff. Oh, for other layers. Why you'd want to do it? I myself understand that it would be pretty. I mean, from what I understand, it's not like too difficult to do if you know how to like do some 2D drawing, but I haven't actually done any 3D sculpting, either digitally or like physically ever. So I imagine that I would have a lot of difficulty with it. Let's see. There we go.
I've only done sculpting once, back when my school actually had an art class. We were given clay and told to sculpt. I made a snowman in a mug.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you got to have that experience. I'm sad they got rid of your art class though. Still, it sounds like it was a wonderful experience for you.
Snowman scuffling sounds cute. Very cute.
Okay, I think I'm gonna...
They replaced it with French once, and now it's art, theater, band. I do band and play the French horn.
Ah. Okay. Understandable. Do you enjoy band? Are you glad that you get to do it? I'm a little sad they got rid of it, but you know, I understand why they would. I understand. Band is more like cooperative, I guess. Let's do shading.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I've always wanted to play an instrument.
I'm glad. I'm glad you get to experience it. Yeah, I myself am not very capable musically. I tried learning guitar for a while, but I still have my guitar, but I never really got good at it. I never really could get over the hurdle of initially learning it. So don't be like me. Learn music.
I have a guitar I never used, loudly crying.
Maybe we can learn together sometime. Can learn, well, how to do guitar.
Epic.
What do you think, little Miss Gotcha?
Is this to your liking? Is there anything else I can do to make it better?
Actually, let me...
I think he looks like how they look.
I think Leafy is a sheep.
Swag. I love it.
Alright. Then with that,
I did not know that.
if you want to go ahead and take a screenshot or anything of Leafy, go ahead. I'll leave it up for a few seconds while I go respond to a message or so.
Leafy is a she.
Yep.
Leafy, you go girl.
Leafy, you go, girl. So true. Alright. With that, I think it is probably...
I screenshotted it.
Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. With that, I think it is probably time for me to be done. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciated you all coming to the stream and us enjoying it together. We've done a bunch today, you know, we did Leafy from BFDI. We did Butters, if you all remember Butters. We did Twiddle Finger Gorilla, Twiddle Finger Gorilla Tag. We did Kirby, which we didn't color, but we did Kirby Kirby Reagan, and we colored Johanna and the Mole, and colored and shaded, and I think they turned out really well. I think this was the magnum opus of this stream right here, my personal favorite. Mitch. Mitch is the magnum opus. Johanna too, I guess. But I think that's all for today. I'm gonna get going.
Crown.
Thank you all for being here. I will see you all next week at the same time. It's gonna be 7 p.m.
Good night. Thanks
8
again.
p.m. EST. Yes. Thank you.
Good night, Gray. Sleep tight.
Mitch.
Mitch Ogre.
Good night, everyone. God bless. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.